Ik kan er ook zien, dat je hebt de mannen. Noem ze niet genoeg, wie is dat toch geschreven? Wie ben fel? Fel. Also,
Ja.
wie ben fel?
Yeah. W-I.
Dritten ze erbij.
Yeah, but what's it does that? How's it up? Hold it up. What is this?
The toilet paper.
Aha.
One roll of that.
Wil ik vragen voor Charlotte. Wieviel Menschen wollen, wieviel jeden wollen jetzt in Lodge?
150.
150. Ein paar Jünger war? Nicht jung. Alle von Vater Melchome.
Nicht von Vater Melchome, nicht alle Vater.
Ja.
Nee, von Vater Melchome, hier Vater Melchome.
Aha.
In seiner Lodge.
Lodge, und die Lodge Jeden, was wollen du? Ja, 150?
Lodge, nein.
Oh, 10 Lodge Jeden.
Ja.
Und jetzt wollen und von den 10, ihr sind es 2 von den 10. Aha. Und es ist ein Schild, du weißt? Ja. Und, aber es ist du einmal was...
Ja, maar
Dagen? Aber es ist nur du 10 Menschen?
Nee, ik heb mee.
Es ist mehr Jeden.
Jeden is toch mee? Dat hoor je toch bijna.
Oh, ich verstehe. Sie haben gekommen nach dem Milchkommen. Nach dem Milchkommen, yes.
Het smel is naar scheen.
Because he already gave him some. Your father gave him some.
Yeah. I know, I'm coming. I'm documenting.
I'll take your picture.
You have a paper? Yarmulke? Geschrieben Matovu, Ohalecho Yaakov, Mishkenosecho Yisroel.
Zeg maar toch, hè?
They shine.
They shine.
Ons in de weg tot hij die...
Jeden Shabbat.
Yeah.
Yeah, who has the camera?
Stand up.
Oh, no, no,
no. My picture. A licht kind of. Could you?
Get that foto op is van mij.
Ja.
Dus wat ik je heel erg get.
Ja,
Oh, so.
and just look. Just look. Don't put, no, see face.
Okay, all right. All right, Sarah.
Yes, now Norman, do you have my camera?
Sarah. Dus dit is best aanmeldig. In Lodge, bij de Jiddische Gemina.
Zijn Amische.
Ja,
Lodge.
Lodge, staat er erop toe. Hij staat ook alleen. En dan fix je. Nemen de maat over.
Dit is schon de einzige Schild, was da ist zu übergelost in Lodge.
Weiß das, der gewinnt van een Krieg auf 60 Millionen Jiden.
They don't daven every night though, do they? So. Okay, I'm shut off. Which one?
Say hello. It's a video. Say hello.
Dobra.
Walter. Oh, which was the Weimar? What was it? This is the same tree?
Yeah.
Savatka 36.
36, yeah. And this is the Hof. They call this the Hof.
Yeah.
Amis?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the Weimar is in up to. And that's, you live there on the second floor. So you see, they could have gone in here one way. Which would be fine. Ja. Pani, to było Zawadzka
Zawadzka, 37.
36.
Tam, gdzie pani mieszkała. Tutaj 50 lat.
My mieszkamy teraz w Ameryce, ale ona
Ale
przyszła...
Państwo w którym mieszkaniu żeście mieszkali?
Gdzie? W którym mieszkaniu?
Tutaj, w tym?
No, mogę tylko zobaczyć. Pani pozwoliła tylko.
I ona chce tylko zobaczyć.
Wie pani, ja byłam.
W obozie ona
Ale
się...
ja tutaj mieszkam przecież już 50 lat. Ja rozumiem.
To są moje dzieci. Tourist.
Nie.
To są moje dzieci.
Pani Basiu, to pani tylko zobaczy mieszkanie pani tamtego. Tyle lat nie było w Polsce, nie?
Tak.
To moje dzieci są,
Oni chcą zobaczyć, gdzie
ja mieszkam.
to jest moja żona.
Ale w tych mieszkaniach Państwo mieszkaliście i długo mieszkaliście tutaj?
Od kiedy się urodziła, do 15 lat. 15.
A tutaj mówili, że tutaj mieszkali Żydzi.
Życie.
Państwo?
Tak. Ona
Ja
chce
tylko
zobaczyć.
chcę, żeby dzieci zobaczyły.
No proszę bardzo.
Ona.
Ale proszę nie filmować mi tego, no niech Pani nie filmuje.
Nie, oni chcą, dzieci chcą. To
Mówi Pani, że córka nieprzygotowana jest ani...
A to nie, just ona
A
chce
Pani
zobaczyć.
na kamerą nakręca, no przecież ja tak nie mogę, no.
Ja rozumiem to, ale
Finish?
nie. Ona się...
I shouldn't take this?
No,
No?
no, she's not... Yeah, she's not prepared.
Oh, that's...
Życie.
Tutaj zamordowany był mężczyzna w tym mieszkaniu, w tym przedpokoju naszym. Czy to jest prawda?
Can you look out the window to see the view,
Yeah.
if it's the same as the mission?
It's the same.
Yes, the mission.
Ojciec...
But to see.
Tak, it's the same.
Nothing written at the top, so it'll be.
O, z tamtej strony?
To jest w ogóle na prąd.
Aha,
I wciskam tylko guzik i nagrzewam i spirala.
aha.
And how did you put stuff in? Oh, and
When the Germans one that night came in to take out the Jewish man, then I was playing here and they got downstairs. Then I went across there to my friend and I heard the knocking in the door, so they were yelling all around. Then I went out and I climbed down the street. I was sitting in the tree and I didn't know, and I was afraid. Then I saw my father that brought him down here. And they were hitting him, bleeding all over. I was afraid, you know, to move or something. For years, it was bothering me. How could have I seen how my father got so big?
You were a little girl.
I was a little girl.
you had an obligation to save yourself, Mom.
But my brother, the next day, you know, the shul when we were there, he went in, he went to work. You know, they took my father to work. And he went in and he exchanged, you know. like the Jewish lady committed with him that took him in like my father. But imagine the tree, 50 years, it's been the same tree. And I was sitting so impressed.
I wonder if they're remodeling. This is the cemetery in Lodge. And
Wanna wait for Dad?
There too, Sarah.
yeah, there's a memorial.
Down there is probably a memorial.
All right, so give me my...
Ish Elohim Kadosh, a holy man of God.
The workmanship. This is it. This is what's left of the Jewish community. A few lucky people had gravestones. Stones are magnificent. Look at this. And they're works of art. See? Which one? Which one? Was this the year glass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my heart, you know, I didn't sleep, my heart was pumping the whole
But Pe'ala, this was the reason. Okay, let's go.
You feel better now it's over?
I'm half Polish, yeah.
Oh.
And I study Jewish history.
Uh-huh. And you're not Jewish?
No.
You're not Jewish, but you're interested in it. I read it. Okay. That's an interesting story. Hi. So let me just ask you a question. So you're British, right? And you're living how long in Poland?
I've been living here a year now.
Uh-huh. And how is it that you speak such fluent Polish?
Through my babcia, through my grandmother.
I see.
Who's been teaching me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And what is your interest here in the cemetery?
Mainly in what's going to happen to all the Polish Jewish history here.
Uh-huh.
And all the evidence of how many people lived here.
Uh-huh. But you are Christian yourself?
Yeah, I believe in God.
Uh-huh. But yet you're very interested and dedicated to Jewish history.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Kathy.
Kathy. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Famous memorial. It appears in all the books.
He was a very rich man and very excellent officer.
This is the Rockefeller of Poland.
He gave a lot of yes.
It's a memorial.
Alexander, a gerre Chusid, gewohnt in Bielun in der Lodge.
Und wie hat geheißen dein Vater?
Vater Heinrich Seidemann.
Heinrich Seidemann. Hat gehad Brüder etwas?
Brüder hab ich gehabt Rano.
Und wie haben sie geheißen?
Yisroel Shulim, Avru in Leib.
Aha.
Alle ingekommen, alle Schwestern, drei Schwestern und drei Brüder, und ich bin gewähnt der Siebete.
Hat gehad a cousin, Janko?
Und gab das Sach mich Buchen.
Janko Seidermann.
Die ganze Welt, nicht bei uns in Amerika. Nicht mit ihm, aber gab mich Buchen.
Aber sie sind in Lodge. Sie sind in Lodge,
Ich hab nicht. De müssen nicht nachher mal stuhl. Sie gewähnen dann mit ihm in Israel, ist auch du als Sachseite.
Ja.
Mach gehört.
Aha.
Aber das geht etwas. Wie ich soll jetzt gedenken, mich rufen. Wie so geheißen.
Und ihr kann auch seht euch sehr gut vor 83 Jahren.
83 Jahre. In Bielum.
In Bielum.
Die Deutschen haben sogar im Krieg, die Kommunisten noch im Krieg, und jetzt die Milieu. Alle Jiden. Und keine Kinder wollen nicht tun.
So.
Sollt es wissen. Nicht verhassen, nicht.
Und mein Vater ist auch Hasen.
Sind Kinder.
No, this is mein Vater. Und mein Mann ist so. Das ist meine Brüder.
Closer, Sarah.
And this is, and what is what is your name?
This is the chief rabbi of Kharkov, Ukraine, and the name is Shlomo Asra.
Now you're on
And
the way
you-
to Tel Aviv.
And now he's on the way to Tel Aviv, and he's visiting the North Mapa. Ile kosztuje mapa?
Let them be in front. Let my parents. Mom. All right, there was hope. Okay. Poland, Russia, Yugoslavia, Czechoslovakia, Bulgaria, Austria, France, Belgium, Germany, and Greece were murdered. On August the 2nd, 1943, the prisoners organized an armed revolt which was crashed in blood by the Nazis' hangmen. In a penitentiary labor camp at a distance of 2 kilometers from here, the Nazis murdered an estimated number of 10,000 Poles between 1949 and 1944. 1941 and 1944.
Na, der Czech hat im Juli heute schnappen 42 bis auf welcher
Is it?
the railroad tracks, like I
Which?
said, those stones.
Yeah.
The railroad tracks, and here was the
landing.
The loading go. And
The
there's
loading.
the burial.
Okay.
And this has a clicker.
Carol, I want you to.
Running. All right, I'm going to start. No, it's very windy. Iemand die shit te gewoon is aan te geven in Agmoni. Taarde van is de gelegen zeer de shante beschemen roosje kontse geboja. Achter vergesse hier de voene kom ik haja. Schafte beweet aan een eile richting mem. Hele mole rachamim shoychen bam romim. Am tsay menuchan khoina. Tachat kanfei hashchina. Bemalot kedoshim utehorim. כזוהר הרקיע מזהירים את נשמות את רב אברהם ורב חיים ואת אשתו ליה בת פייבו ואת כל המשפחתו שנופלו בידי הרוצחים הנאצים שההולך ליהו עולמם ואבו שכל המשפחה ובפחת ביתו פירו בת אברהם נעדרה לצדקה ביד הזכרת נשמותיהם בגן עדן תהיה מנחתם לכן בד הרחמים יסירהו בסתר כנופוב ליבוא אל הומים יצחו בתחר חיים את נשמותיהם אדוני הוא נחלתם וינוחו בשולם על נשכבויותיהם ונאמר אמן. Well, see, it's burning now. May their souls rest in peace. Let us say amen. Amen. The swamp, you feel the smell. So they took this as represents all the burnt ashes, the ashes. Yes. And the burnt bodies are under this ground all around. So they put in little stones and large stones to symbolize all the bodies. And one little stone could symbolize maybe 100,000 bodies. You know,
It may not be nobody in there.
That's it. Ale było to...
Za komorami gazowymi. To były silniki takie po prostu prostsze, które napędzały gaz i gazami spalinowymi.
To nie było jeszcze to moderne gazy
Znaczy,
i
to-
cyklona. This lady works here already for 10 years.
Uh-huh.
Or there was the
they had more people that they could burn in there.
So they had a
in one
selection
day.
area, which was
Yeah,
over
they
there.
had a selection.
Which was
and
right
there
over here.
They have big ditches, and they burned like a bonfire. They throw in the bodies.
Before they were shot, they just threw them in line?
No, they shot them in.
They lined them up beside the...
Yeah, they had to undress first.
First,
Like
yeah,
a pit?
by
Yeah.
the pit, like
Yeah.
we saw over there. That's symbolic
And,
of the pit.
and they burned the bodies, but it was smelling. And later they put in the ashes.
And then they constructed the crematoriums.
And those are the places
Those are
where
the
they
pits.
burned.
Now,
Yeah, the
but this
pits.
memorial is, there was, she said, there were 13, those 13 guest chambers were on that place.
And you know, and those ashes.
Two
that-
big chimneys,
Ten large chambers and three small.
And in Majdanek, those ashes in the morning when we came in, they were spread on the field, and we put in some beets there. We were planting to grow. It's a very good fertilizer.
But it is
And they grow
to see
big like that.
how the Germans were clever to pick a place like this, that it's surrounded with woods, and it's far away from...
Well, don't you think they cleared these woods?
Huh?
Don't you think they cleared these woods?
Oh, yeah.
This was woods.
Woods.
They cleared it.
But they left the surrounding.
Yeah, so the people outside around
Wouldn't have any idea.
wouldn't have an idea.
A minute, yes, just a minute. Philip's lighting his hand.
Don't cover it.
Ani mamin, ani mamin, ani mamin, Bemona shelema, Viviat
Hamashiach, Viviat Hamashiach, Ani Mamin, V'yalfalpi Sheit Mameya, Im Kol Zeh, Ani Mamin.
I think we don't know. We don't know what we listen to.
You know, Philip, I found myself before, when I said, when you said, I said, put on the jacket, he said, I'm not cold. I said, put it on anyway. I sound just like my mother. Say,
Put it on. Put on his jacket. Some Jews were hidden in his father's house in Czechanowiec.
Jak było getto, jak ich zamknęli w getcie Żydów, to ojciec miał znajomych tych Żydów, którzy przed wojną brali od niego cielaki, tam handlowali, takie handlarze, co cielaki kupowali od nich i przywozili. I później jak ich Niemcy wpędzali do roboty z getu, jak z getu ich, z ogrodzenia z tego, z getu, jak ich...
This gentleman's father and his father lived in Czechanowiec. It's not far from here. Before they made in Czechanowiec a ghetto. And his father used to sell to some Jewish people caps and all kind of other merchandise. So he was in business. Then he took him in to hide him in there. Then he knew everything what went on in here. So he came in here and he explains that this was where they took off the people from the train. And from the train they took him to the gas office and he destroyed.
I wanted to say maybe times what I should have do different and I didn't do. But I tried my best and I tried to give my children the best I could. And you should be proud in the way she told me and she forgave me. She should forgive my family. This is the
just...
Do you remember anything, Mom?
Yes, I remember. If I was going to see the box, I want to see where the things where we watched.
There were more.
They cut your hair here twice? Was cut in order to be sold at the German firm
I remember that.
Preyman. A total of 730 kilograms of hair were sent out of Maidan.
And these were the real showers.
Yeah.
These were real, this was showers.
We cuddled to each other. And we looked if it's going to come out gas, it will come out water. You know,
What were the other rooms? Right there.
Be careful, watch your step.
Yeah.
And this is where that little Maruchek died. Huh? Maruchek family. He was gassed here. Yes.
Reinforced concrete chamber for exterminating prisoners with Cyclone B and carbon dioxide. Cyclone B was thrown into the chamber through a hole in the ceiling. Carbon dioxide was supplied from a container located in the SS man's booth by means of a conduit running over the floor. The process of extermination with Cyclone B lasted about 10 minutes, with carbon dioxide about 40 minutes.
Imagine how long it took to die. People were climbing
40
all
minutes.
night.
40 minutes?
To stop for 40 minutes must have felt like
The people who
hours and hours.
counted their things,
And this was the SS man's booth.
climbed.
From here, the supply of carbon dioxide to the two chambers was regulated. The gassing process was observed by SS men through a grated window. See what you got the window, sir.
Yes, yes.
Go ahead and take a picture.
Reinforced.
Reinforced concrete chamber for the extermination of prisoners with carbon dioxide. The gas was supplied by means of a conduit from the SS man's booth. Cyclone B was also used here.
Check.
The underwear was
Watch your step.
I wanted to find it.
Make it look true.
With a peephole so that they could check.
The underwear was
Watch your step.
I wanted to find it where
How did that lock?
You see?
They
This
locked it from the
They
outside.
locked it from the outside, and they picked in through that hole.
Uh-huh.
And the gas
Came in
was
through this
into
nozzle. Or from the top,
Or from the top, whatever.
from the
it is.
ceiling.
What does it mean?
a section, and I know Hammer, it means
You made which stone? You made which stone? You made those little pebbles? From big rocks you chipped it, and this was your work here? Was this your work here? How many hours did you work a day?
This young man.
Fishing camp, second and 5 in New York, was founded in autumn 1941 as a result of H. Himmler's initiative. The camp got located in an eastern district of Lublin and covered an area of 270 hectares?
2000 Żydów jednego dnia. Po prostu był taki...
Kiedy to było?
To było w 1943 roku 6 listopada. No ale to był taki rozkaz po prostu ogólny, żeby zgładzić wszystkich Żydów i wtedy tutaj żadno. Niemcy postępowali bardzo okrutnie, dlatego że pozwalali czasami proszone albo rozszerzoną do dziecka, także no ja opieram się tylko na wspomnieniach, po prostu czytam wspomnienia ale żeby jesteście...
17 000 ludzi zgubiło en jeden dzień.
Egzekucją została do innego obozu przemieszczana.
Tak.
Wzięła jej
Jeszcze cały rok.
po cały rok.
To my...
Tak. Ja bym chciał powiedzieć, że jedna 60 000 kobietów. Oni 12 się zostało.
Ja nie wiem, bo nie wiem, czy dobrze, bo też jest taka jedna pani, która przeżyła komorę gazową, ale tylko dla...
Ale to dla dzieci, somebody had that idea, you needed to make the push to each other. You know, people in our time like this, they become like animals themselves.
I wanted the teacher should hear from me if she wouldn't have mentioned this date in November 1943 that they shot and one killed 17,000 people, which is true. Mom was just lucky that 3 weeks before she got up and they took her to a transport. So she's got out from here, or maybe a month before.
I got out, I pushed myself out.
Pushed her out. Just
That's where you brought
that's when she had the dream from her father. She said, "Get out."
But I thought you went to a marmalade factory.
That's it. After this, she went to a marmalade. Mileyev was a
But
marmalade
you just said
factory.
she was taken
To another camp, to a Mileyev factory. It was under the jurisdiction of the Germans.
was it Travnik? But you said she was taken to
Then there she was for 2 or 3 weeks in Mileyev. Then they took her to Travniki, and then at that time they came and she held this. This is the selection.
Yeah.
And it wasn't it a morning, every morning you all had to come to
afternoon when we came from work.
You had to like sign in and call your name.
No, in the morning.
Because otherwise you get... There wasn't this was to wash. I found some place I think they used to wash, and after that I waited and it was cold.
I don't know what day it is.
I think.
A gdzie pani przedtem mieszkała? W Warszawie? Czy
W Łodzi.
W Łodzi. W Łodzi. No ja znam angielski, ale nie tak dobrze. Znaczy, bardziej rozumiem, jak czytam, bo jestem wzrokowcem.
Ja to nie mówiłam po polsku za 50 lat.
Ale zapomnij, jak nie mówi, to tak, ale to jest, wie pani, to jest sprawa 2 tygodni, 3 i się z powrotem mówi, bo to jednak w pamięci tkwi, także to jest ciężko mówić po prostu na
Jak się młody jest i się nauczy, to się pamięta, ale jak się nie używa...
A pani zna Halinę? Ja mogę nazwisko źle powiedzieć. Birnbaum czy ja?
Nie.
Dobra pani? Wywoływali tutaj, czy to się zmieniło?
No widzicie, na selekcję historii na żywo. Ale bardzo kontaktowała całego drobka? Pół. No bo tutaj się odbywało. Dajcie znowu w październiku, w styczniu, nie?
Twardego dajcie.
Ej, może jego połowa, dajcie pani twardego dzieci. Pani urzędnicy
Fascinating.
They want her name, they want her to sign.
Like an autograph? I bet she never thought she'd be famous as a survivor.
Nie mam.
In Germany. Do you know German? Deutsch? No, no. I need a translator. Come here. I was born in Germany after the war.
Żona się kiedy urodziła, którego dnia i
Moja żona się urodziła w kwietniu 1923 roku.
To baran jest, tak?
A moja żona,
No, I'm here with my two brothers, visiting.
ona jest tutaj, ja mam dwóch synów, i jej mąż, żona mojego syna. Jesteśmy tutaj, zobaczcie.
My husband.
Żona moja.
Niemiec ją wyprowadził, tak? Niemiec ją z zawodu wyprowadził.
No, nad ją, ale sześć dzieci przychodzą.
Z Białego Stoku. To jest Białego Stoku. Z Białego Stoku.
O, from Białystok.
From Białystok. Field trip.
I'm born in Konin. Konin to jest Warsaw and Poznań. Konin. Ale I'm study in psychology in school.
Aha.
My husband is from
And what they were convicted of. For what confinement?
What?
In a school like that.
What did you say?
Are they orphans or are they just
No, they have parents.
but they're
just uncontrollable.
Yes.
Mom,
Yes.
the wire was electrified?
Yeah.
Okay, people jump to the wire a lot?
People, you know, I
That's the way they
looked
committed?
to my bar so many times and I wanted to do. I didn't. I felt so jealous that in the morning when we got up, there were a few people usually on the floor who touched you. Just had to touch with your hand. And I was so jealous. I said, they don't have to be hungry. Nobody has to beat them. But I always remember that I was raised in a family who I was told that God gives life and He's the only one to take away. And this kept me not to do it, not to commit suicide.
Did you hear that, Mom? Did you ever see a sign like this? From the camp.
But here they're in coats. Well, they just came. This was we came in coats. Yeah.
You're about kicking up the climate change thing.
Yeah.
That's the most famous picture of all. And we know who he is. He's a doctor, and his name is Tzvi Nussbaum, and he's a doctor in New York today.
From Warsaw.
Really?
Yes, Tzvi Nussbaum. There's a...
I tell you, those children that grow up very mental and stuff because they were so sharp and they were so
Will you look through the pictures with me?
Yeah.
These are handicapped children.
Yes.
This is a defacing of the picture even today in the concentration
Show me.
camp.
Trace the star. And Magen David over it.
All the way across and set. Look what they did here. All the way tearing the picture and all the way across. Those people.
That's the reverence.
I was very lucky. Wherever they needed to catch somebody, I was the one. And two girls, the bodies was frozen just like on my neck. And when we had to take it and throw those people on the truck, and I was looking in this.
Dead people from under the shed onto the truck so they could take them to be buried? Or to be dead people from under the shed onto the truck so they could take them to be buried? Or to be burned?
Who were burned. Then I thought to myself, how could I take him maybe a day before those people were alive? And then I made out myself that those are mannequins, like you have in a mannequins in the store. That it's not people.
And that's how you dealt with it mentally?
Yeah, to take the two girls, we threw a whole full of things to put it on.
This is coming off the train?
We grew strawberries.
Close.
And we fertilize it with human...
Ashes?
No.
Feces?
Yeah, from the toilets we had to take a shit. And they grow big like that, and the Germans came in and they were just polishing to the strawberries.
Yeah.
So I gave it to them to get it the shit is from the Juden.
Right, you would like your strawberries.
Yeah, the sticks missing.
People that was their job.
Yeah.
To feed the oven.
And Tom had to take out the ashes and they spread it in the field.
Spread it in the field. And is there anything behind it? Yeah. The total amount of people exterminated in the camp was 360,000.
What a terrible feeling this was to step on it. And there was ashes and bones. And the people in this place yesterday were they were still alive. And it was a terrible feeling. And I believe in miracles. So I pray to God to let me live to such people, not to like people. You lost your faith. And everything. And if you live, because I am not made people like the whole shoe thing. I am alive.
Here, Norman, do you have that panoramic camera? I don't know if it'll be enough light, but it'll take a lot. Here's what I'm going to do, Norman. I'm going.
I don't know how long I was laying there, but I crawled out and I went in front of the shed. There was snow and ice. And I lay there for a while, I don't know the time. And then on my horse, I back to the barracks.
Yeah.
And I was feeling too weak. I was bruised.
Black and blue.
Bruised. But I survived.
It's good.
I did survive.
Little shoe, a tiny little
Baby
shoe. Look at that. Not only that, but they sent the shoes. The German sandals.
Sure. And I could tell you that everything in those shoes, there were money and gold, because people, I know like my father, when we were at home, he got us those batuskis, till with lace, and we took in a shoemaker and he took us off the hill. Right. And inside they put in gold pieces, The American are big, the Russians. And my father said, Mother, you saved your life with it. And in the minute I came to my Danek, they took the shoes away.
They said that was their only means of
survival.
They didn't have anything to survive with.
Because money, you
Right. It was a paper currency with no movement.
No. And then
Over 800,000 pairs of worn shoes.
the people that knew the Nazis were coming, they hid they put new souls in and they put gold pieces in there. Should they
Sure,
get
that
out,
was
to
it.
sustain them.
Yeah,
But
but
the
look at
Nazis
this.
got most of them because they didn't get out.
You good?
Yeah. Safe. Come here. Look here, you see in the background? I don't think so because it's an operation. You see people put flowers in there. Do Fisher thing. And it's all of it.
But she left in when?
She left in 1943, a month before.
Okay, a month before, okay. The three-story plank building held 500 to 800 people, and it was designed for 250.
Wow. Isn't this
In
unbelievable?
a place like that, we slept 10 of us.
Where? In one section, 10 of
10
you?
of us. She was hitting me, and I went upstairs. I went back to the place, and I said, oh my God, it's you? What should I do? I waited till the day.
Till the morning?
Till the morning. Because they had to clean it up.
You had diarrhea?
There were women.
No,
Please, speak to me.
the only one.
All right.
No, Ma, speak Polish.
Here we are in downtown Krasnik. This is the old shul.
Everything is jumping.
Right. This is the old wall next to the shul.
Yeah.
Oj, tam stop. Czyli tak. Co?
Na środku był ołtarz, tam jeszcze stoją takie te...
Now, I'm going to tell you something.
Ale żeby pan zobaczył ten pierścień, jaki on jest zniszczony, jak się tam
Tylko
ten cmentarz, och jej. Tam z miasta wywożą śmiecie wszystko na tym kierkucie.
A to jest na dole tam?
Na dole jak ten samochód stoi, to się idzie tam za tym samochodem.
To jest
Łaźnia.
Łaźnia?
Łaźnia targ, to teraz był targowisko. Cmentarza.
The bed. No. Now, what I don't cross.
What is the show for?
That's all. I can't recognize because they call it Bushnica. They let it.
Ale pan tu był?
Ja się urodziłem tutaj, ale nie pamiętam gdzie, nie poznaję nic.
Ale to się wszystko zmieniło.
Myśmy mieli dom,
Na Szewskiej.
you know,
No.
koło Lasu.
No to właśnie jest.
A ten cmentarz?
To tam wyżej jest. Dalej jest.
Okay.
No to porobione jest. Tylko było niższe, a oni podwyższyli. Ono było niższe trochę. O to jest ładnie.
Gone because it was, so they took it away because it came down.
Aha.
To raz była ulica Dzika, to była ryta, Dzika. Myśmy mieli dom na tym. Tak. Remember this street? The was on the street, so they took
Strawberry,
it out. So to była ulica Dzika?
The screw where the house went to.
Potem
Onions.
Dzika. Na wszystko. Co się narysowało? Jak się Gdzie jest ten White House? The White House was another old house where David Inhaber's parents lived. And the Czech little, so no Czech. Gdzie był sadowy stok?
Dad,
Stop.
wait a minute. We're going to find out for a minute. Get the people up in the window.
There you go,
We need that for memory.
Oh, to był
Wait, I'm getting it.
Oh, you
Typical naked krasnika.
Getting ready to get it on with Mom.
No, shame. Now I know.
You have
This
it?
house
Okay.
was where he lived, what's his name? From Calgary. Ellie's sister.
He lived there?
Where?
Yeah.
He's never been back, has
No.
Ellie?
Wait.
brown
I'm
house.
here. Norman,
See?
take my father's picture in front
Only
of that
only
house.
they didn't come in. Only.
Why? The head's not going to bother you.
Yeah, that's it. She guards. Take him as front. Take him as front. Take him right here. Here, you take this.
Take a picture. Ja bym to poznał, jak były te ścieli.
Pana przyszłam do 43 roku.
Aha.
To wie pan, to
To było
nie wiem. Ten na rok to też proszę pana była taka książka, pamięta pan o tym na handlu. To był taki, proszę pana, wąziutka,
Wąziutka,
Excuse me, Kapitgala Boulevard.
No, this is Kapitgala Road. Here in 1932 was the first Kapitgala was made. Annually, they have the Kapitgala convention here at Kapitgala Road.
Lody. She is here for since 1943.
Does she know your family?
Ja się urodziłem w Kraśniku, ale nie poznaję nic. Ja nie byłem tutaj.
They're coming, they're standing in the windows, they're looking who the tourists are.
You know what? This wasn't the edge.
But that building, Dad, has got to be.
This one on the corner.
Look up in the corner.
There.
That's an old building.
This building is there.
This is
Look at Daddy. Oh, look there. Uden.
Uh-huh.
How can they?
Yep.
Go next to it. Dad. Go next to
Go
it, Ben.
stand in front of him. Go ahead, take it, Norm. Take the picture with him. Hanging. You to hang. Come here, let me take that picture.
There's no Jews.
Go ahead. Say it again, Dad. Look at it. How
Now
many years
look at
ago?
it, Daddy. Look at it.
Just like to pull on the gallows.
50 years later.
Have times changed?
Yeah. Now, let's go out of the old cemetery. They put in all garbages and everything that's right behind.
All right. What?
Let's go this way around back to the market.
This is all new. Yeah. And there somebody on this side, there was our wedding. There was our wedding. And there, this is called, we get in Varnes.
In Varnes.
In Varnes. And the street that was called...
That in English, what's a Varnes?
Varnes, also jetzt heißt man geht in Varnes. Und du herunter zu
What is a Varnes?
Also jetzt heißt der Sex Varnes.
Look at them. Here, Norm.
Yeah.
Okay. Dad, open away.
No water? Stay there.
Here, I have Dad's camera, right?
Yeah. Okay.
That's great.
That's great. Let's go.
Shakira me Washington.
Miss Shakira is doing...
What?
You don't think this is funny?
Get out.
Jim, get out. Jim.
Get out.
Where are you up to?
Listen, your arms now.
Schon, ich hätte das nur doch noch machen, Sie im Fernsehen. Oh, my knee is that.
What?
Whose room is it? You got stuck in Abe's room.
That was good.
Why? Can I ask a stupid question?
I was going
Why
to
were
surprise
you in the closet?
I've decided that in Poland, I was going to come out of the closet. I decided this was the time to come out of the closet in Poland. $500 million. He's not that rocked yet.
What? Let me see it.
You cooked too today. Did you drink beer?
Not me.
Yeah, what could you do?
Ich weiß nicht, das kann ich ja tippen, mit 500.
It's like 22 cents. Is that what you gave?
Dad, could you just for the record tell us what city we're in?
We are staying in a hotel in Tomaszów, Lubelski.
Sarah?
Yeah.
In the room.
Clinton on the red phone.
Wait, let me see. On the red phone. Philip, what city are we in Poland?
What? In Muzza Buzza. But it's President Clinton on the phone for you.
Oh, thank you on the red phone.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
How narrow is the mattress?
This one is big.
Wait, please, Abby, show me the towel. Is this your towel? Your towel? And he told me. And no, it's a dish towel.
When I get out of the shower, I'll use it as a
And how
wraparound.
soft is it?
Hey, I got one here. Give me another one.
And
Another one here.
And Abby.
Wonderful. Next time, pay $35 for a
Give me.
Why is this so narrow? I want a mattress that goes all the way across. It's a Polish twin. Polish twin.
This is the big one and this is the small one.
No, they give me a bill for $764,000.
Now, can I ask something? Yes. Abe was worried about what's Carol going to use for a towel, and so I'm wondering what Carol's going to use.
And I begged Mom. I said, let's take along 2 towels, at least.
I begged Carol.
She said, you going to a hotel? You're not going to find a towel?
I didn't know that you're such a sport. You're going to take me to a hotel like that.
I'm a sport.
Wait, Abe? Abe, where are we? What's the city?
Babbage. Texas.
Love it. They don't know. Carol, what city are we in? Well, we take a guess. Take a guess.
No, not Timbuktu. Tomaszów, Lubelski.
Tomaszów, Lubelski.
Oh, say something.
I didn't take that.
I haven't had my shorts pressed this good in my life. This is a towel for wiping wet.
You're talking.
What do you use it for? Yeah, I asked for a bag in the store for my vodka.
Yeah.
And they wrapped it into a piece of deli meat.
What is a nice white? You could.
What is it?
I have a television in my room.
Is it
All
so?
I can get is SP 3262. That's all.
What do you mean,
Give me here, take a picture.
I'm busy.
You know, it's cold in the room.
First of all, take a picture from the room.
Yeah.
And that's all I can get. On the TV, that's all I can get is SP.
Oh, no, now that disappeared.
No, it still
Oh,
stays
yeah.
on the station. What do you do, huh?
You watch it till you fall asleep. That's all. We'll get you.
Look at that lampshade.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, yeah,
How about the lampshade there?
You see, they give you a picture. Everybody you say here.
What's that on TV?
It's probably spice.
This is the third night. This is the third day.
And how many nights?
In Poland. And the first night, we've been here for 3 days. We've eaten 2 meals. We slept for 1 night. Okay? And I'm going to drink this bottle of vodka so I can go to sleep. Mom! I said, Mom.
Oh, beer and snow? Polish vodka. You drink it by holding the bottle upside down.
Right.
That's it. You open it here. But it's a nice station.
Oh, I have
My river has a thing for it. But they give you only a half hour.
What's the Steve to drinking? They're drinking vodka. What are you drinking? What's it good? What is it?
It was water, but it's already a few days.
Look at the ceiling here.
Hey, get back those towels.
You have more than
No, you can do it. Let's see.
I don't know.
They have 2. And
There's 2 on your bed, too.
there's 2 on your bed, but Carol hid them. She hid her 2.
Because you can't have 100 shirts.
I have dish towels that are bigger and softer than that. No, you just use the sheet in the morning. That's all.
Look at this.
I'm not going to wash.
What is like?
Oh, this is something worth a lot of money.
What?
It's
A laundry list.
oh yeah?
No, what is it?
It's breakfast.
Oh,
Toffees
breakfast.
and steaks and pork, tofflets. This is the breakfast. Slavik noons. No, this is coffee. This is liquor. Colnidras. I want a colnidra with cheese.
Trigaglia-Strasse.
Right. And a vasectomy.
This place of Belzec is like a cemetery for my father and mother, and sisters and brothers. Because I know that on April the 12th, April the 12th, 1942, 12 o'clock in the middle of the day, the town of Krasnik was circled around by army, police, gendarmerie, SS, and dogs, and shooting in the air and at people. Where I lived, I looked out from the window and I saw right away people who ran somewhere. They shot them on the street. Those people were taken into wagons of the trains, in cattle wagons, and it took till the evening late that they got them in all to wagons. I presume that the whole night they were driving with them with the wagons and in a site to somewhere where we didn't know. All they said is they have to be resettled. And that next day, and I don't know how long it took him to burn and gas the entire Jewish people that they took from the town and around, that we figured out that at the evening of April the 13th, they were probably all consumed. This way, I have kept the Yahrzeit for so many years because I knew that in Hebrew, the 27th day of month of Nisan, which corresponded to the 14th day of April 1942, they all perished in here. Therefore, this place is for me holy, and I know it's like I would come for table of it. I would come to visit, and all I could think is somewhere the ashes are around here, this place.
How many people from your family do you think perished here?
Oh, I would say the whole family around close to 100, 102 people once I count out. And that included my immediate family, my uncles and aunts and cousins and second cousins, and all that was happened in the month of April 1942. So let's go around in the year where I think that all their ashes have been consumed or they
Now, when there's a match, Dad?
Yeah. So eina yel chorim yayin yavo emo traglecha al yanem shamrecha hine lo yanum velo yisham shoymer Yisrael Mismol David Adonai royally yechso Binod deshe yarbeseni al menuchet yana haleni nafshi yeshav yan chene b'maglet tzedek laman shemo gam ki yelech v'getz almovet le'yiracha ki ata imade shivtecha v'shantrahim shoychen b'meromim hamtzei menucha nechona tachat kanfei hashchina v'malol kedoshim וטהורים במעלות קדושים וטהורים כזוהר הרקיע מזהירים את נשמות את אבי מוירי אברהם יצחוק ברב ישוע צבי ואת אמי מוירותי בלסורה בת שמואל שולם ואת האוכי חיים ישראל ואת Ochi Shalom, v'et achosi Golda, v'et achosi Chava, v'et achosi Necha, v'et Ochi Shal Yeshua, v'et achosi Rosa. This was the dream of my life in the last, as would say, 52 years, to be able to come to this place and to be able to offer a prayer on behalf of all my family that have lost their lives in this Belzec camp, which is near Tomaszów, Lubelski. And I know for sure that all the Jews from Lublin, Krasny, Zaklikov, and all the surroundings, Modlibozhets, Janov, Frampol, all the Jews have been driven in transports, in cattle cars over here, and here they were exterminated.
What do they represent?
These represent the gas chambers that were placed on this side of the camp.
When you read about it, over here nothing is written down. It's just stones with no letters on it. Nothing. It's a silence. Those are silent stones. They don't tell you anything.
They're silent stones that are weeping.
That are weeping. They keep this. This is surrounded with all the,
Psalms
and excerpts of prayers, and from Rosh mention.
Yeah, but and these are the signs of the monster, so this is like signs for everyone. Have you ever seen this before? This is like the astrological signs.
That's right, astrological signs from all the animals.
But it's not animals.
It's the fish, which is mother.
Wow. Incredible. What a beautiful place. Something fishy about this place. Look at this. It's three-dimensional.
This is the old
Oh, I've never seen such a beautiful synagogue.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Gorgeous synagogue.
Wow. And this must be Sephardic, right?
It looks like it's not necessary.
Because this kind of decoration.
No, this was Ashkenazi decoration. The old shul in Krasny
was
Yes.
something like this.
Really?
Yeah, painted out with all kinds of symbols and
Look at the deer.
But I thought that in a shul you're not
No,
supposed to have so many symbols. Hmm?
as long as it's mixed with excerpts of prayers and psalms from Pillen.
I mean horses and...
Yeah. Those are lions, not horses. Those are lions.
These are unicorns.
Unicorn, whatever it is, it's a part of the lions. And lions always hold up
The Ten Commandments. But these are unicorns.
I can ask you a question.
Yeah.
Now, Pisces, you have, for every month,
Yeah,
you have
well...
a different astrological sign, which
They were
coordinates to the...
very
We had it in the shul in Kashi too, same sign.
They were
And the Kashi shul was...
What month was I born in, Dad?
You were... Cheshvan Kislev, Cheshvan...
January, end of January.
You were born in Tevet or Shvat.
Sing. Can you come here a minute?
Yeah.
Як мовить українське прислов'я, якщо будуть пиріжки, то знайдуться і дружки. Один пень нашої колейної пісеньки, о милості, била мене мати березовим прутом. nazywa się Hala. Bo nie буде Hala, буде tu Hala. Hej! Chodźcie na Moskwu! No! O! Chodźcie, oklaski dla pana, proszę bardzo! No, 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 no!
Carl Friedman used to live in this house, and this is called Miodowa 39.
Where's the number?
The number is there, you see? And just opposite the school. See? Okay? Then take it till the end, there, Yeshua.
All right.
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay, you have it?
Yep.
That's a four-stockig house.
Hi, Eric. There's a door over there.
Yeah.
Visited around to see the film. He said he suggested we should take our guide. We should take a...
Amanda.
This became a camp too, no?
Pani, a to są te tory, co tu przez jezdnię przechodzą. Widzi pani te tory? I one były, to są te tory.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's straight down.
These were like same kid. This was limited selection, and they had barracks here and crematoriums, and then in Auschwitz they also had 4 crematoriums. Right.
For the Holocaust Museum, the architects came here, and they received many of their architectural ideas from this particular structure.
Went in with this
train.
With the train here.
No, the train was already, we walked with the train from...
No, we can't go back.
Tak, krematoria to były.
Side were the chimneys.
Oh, there's a barracks for there as well.
The chimney, there was a bar, but now...
Are you saying they rebuilt them in brick?
No,
Yeah.
These were built in brick.
Originally or just now?
No, just now.
Where?
Ja.
Pani chce?
On będzie stał czekać na mnie.
Tak, tak. Bo tam nie wolno.
They carried the bodies in that wooden boat.
This is your camera. And give me that's panoramic.
Loaded up.
Well, in a hotel, these old people went in one time.
What's on the fish?
Okay.
Irrigation.
You see those pictures? With the war with a big thing out there. Those are the people who work here.
Correct.
You and to make somebody tell you that they
Can't make a picture.
killed and left.
Let me see. This is a panoramic. This is a panoramic triple size. No, this is not.
Oh.
Mom, what was this?
I don't remember.
Oh,
It's warm. So
I
they put
see.
sometimes when it
For
was
the
cold.
watchmen.
For the watchmen.
Oh,
This was the what?
this was the toilet.
The toilet, and the other one was the, where we supposed to bathe,
Oh.
to wash. You see, and this was like a round thing. And whatever you found, and sometimes people were very sick, and they were sitting there for long, and the other one need to make, they just push them in inside. What a terrible life. What a terrible end.
Were there doors ever, or none
No,
of them were closed?
no, this wasn't close. I think
A
it's
to jeszcze za karę wsadzali, jak jest na szyjce, to był taki kartel.
So what?
Jeszcze
somebody who they wanted to punish.
Oh, they closed them in here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So this was a seclusion. The penal company, Strop Company, SK, was formed in Auschwitz in August 1940 and was transferred to Bazooka in May 1942. The prisoners of this company were allowed the hardest tasks, among others the digging of draining ditches, particularly the construction of
This morning, about 320 prisoners from the company were left in the camp after the morning roll call. The camp commander, Omiar, arrived at about 10 a.m. Together with SS Hauptführer Hostler, they ordered the prisoners to disclose the names of the organizers. In the afternoon, about 20 prisoners from the camp hospital were added to the remaining ones. The whole column of 320 prisoners was driven to a bunker at Brzezinka and killed with gas.
In the Brzezinka, we painted those trees, you know what I mean?
The trees, yeah.
And the white, with the white...
Flowers?
Mom, Norman wants there.
Was this the original roof? See with the straw, you think?
Mm-hmm.
You think this is the original roof of that thing?
Uh-huh.
With the straw?
Sure. Yeah,
they rebuilt it because, you know,
They left it here.
you talk from 42 to 94, that's 52 years. 42?
Next morning, they put me in things to stand up the whole night.
This?
There was the kitchen where they cooked the food.
Inside there you see the old sinks.
Really? Ma, what is it mean?
The couple lived in here.
And that's right, they had their own room.
And here, they kept him responsible for those, you see?
And those are the people who bring the food
Can I
out.
ask you a question? Were these ladders here, or is this
They were here.
yeah, there was on every bunk?
Yeah.
There was one on every bunk.
Yeah. I always slept on top. Because people got sick, they peed in the bed.
Now, were there any kind of mattress at all? No. This was the mattress?
That's hard.
Bring in any mattress
Knock on it.
with straw because...
Mom, there was nothing here to display.
Yes. And we had a black blanket, like a blanket.
One for everybody, or?
Yeah.
Each person got one for everybody. You don't remember?
I had.
To give him a report, how many are sleeping in here, who left. I presume that this was the barrack where all the people that gave out the food, special commanders, lived in here.
Probably for the Stubeneltern,
For
the
guards.
people who worked here, who gave out the food to the couples here.
It surely didn't produce any.
Wasser, drinking is forbidden. What?
These are original.
Walls.
Yeah.
Those are the original wood structures.
Okay.
And they were Jews.
Yeah, humans. The ants, they killed them too.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Look at this.
Oh. And what were they called?
Kapos.
Capos. Uh-huh. To be reincarnated.
Let them clean.
Uh-huh.
Better take it.
I choose, of course. I don't care if it's on a pound oil.
Uh-huh.
What?
Sure. It's not, where were they?
They are in this
Tu leżą całe te betony, bo to było zbrojone, to był mocny beton, zbrojony. Nie dali rady nawet wszystkiego, tak nawet pompy, że nie dały ruszyć.
This is the translate to the video.
bounce, you see there's just the chimneys left.
Just the
in
stacks
the
of the crematoriums are
because
left.
it was built so steady with bricks. That didn't, even the bounce didn't blow it up before they left. They wanted
Blew all the
to destroy the evidence.
Yeah.
They blew up some, and then during the uprising in 43, they blew some. The Jews blew one up.
Hard to believe that such pretty flowers would grow in such a blood-stained earth.
Dlaczego to się nazywa brzezinka? Dlatego brzezinka po polsku to znaczy Birkenau. Birkenau to jest brzezinka po polsku. A brzezinka to jest brzeziny to są te drzewa. Tak, tu mieszkał, tam kiedyś mieszkał, bo to
The
jest
name of this place is named Brzezinka.
Brzezinka.
Brzezinka. Trees who have white stuff, you see there?
Zamurowali okna widocznie. I dlatego...
Like a birch.
Yeah, a birch.
White birch.
That's right.
We had one in our house. We used to call it that. Where did we live there? In Avondale. Didn't we have a... These are the pits for the human ashes, and look, it's growing inside of it.
Ten został akurat po prostu ale to jest zasypywany po.
Look at the growth inside of it.
It's good fertilizer.
These were the crematoriums.
These were the pits for the human ashes. And look at the growth of beautiful flowers and plants.
This is the hole from the ashes.
Even years later. 50 years later, look what's growing here. It is dangerous to walk on the ruins.
Auschwitz was designed as center for Jews' extermination from the countries occupied by Nazi Germany. Among 4 crematories which were built in Birkenau, crematory number 2 was active from spring 1943. There was a gas chamber and stoves for corpse burning to mask the crimes. Nazis planted poplars on the terrain around the crematory. The designation of selected parts of the crematory was as follows. Undressing room. Gas chamber. There were killed 2,000 people in the single room. Electrical cranes for corpse transportation to the stoves. The chamber where was carried haircuts for killed women. Crematory stove hall where gold teeth were pulled off and later corpses were burned. Stoves for personal document burnings and other useless properties captured from killed. On October 7, 1944, Jewish prisoners employed with corpse burning started uprising in the crematory number 4. They killed 2 SS men in Capo and then cut off barbed wire and ran away to the village Rajsko. All of them were surrounded by SS men and the fighting were killed.
And they were immediately gassed.
2,000 people at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the burning, then the ovens were set to destroy the documents and their bodies and the heads. And then they had a conveyor belt from here to the oven, from the gas chamber to the oven, to keep them moving, keep the bodies moving. We'll take a look at
Po prostu tam. A progi, tak jak pisali, to rozsypywali do tych dołów, to tam było widać, że to była się z drugim kontaktować. Tak. Jeżeli wzięli stamtąd już tutaj na ten teren, tu gdzie były krematorium, to już on nie wrócił za bramę, tam z kolei nic nie wiedzieli, on poszedł.
Się wykąpać.
Tak.
The other side, they didn't know what's going on here because they couldn't get across. So when they took the
Couldn't get
compass,
what? Across.
couldn't get
into this part.
Right.
So they thought that they took him and they went somewhere else.
Yeah, because these were wired here.
Yeah.
Było takie sektory. Były sektory dla kobiet, tam gdzie były kobiety z dziećmi, były sektory tam, gdzie byli mężczyźni.
You hear what
People
he
walk
said?
downstairs. Where is
Those
that?
stairs where you didn't
Where
hear.
you just were
Right
there.
down there.
You hear what,
Over
what
there.
he said? He had a special compartment for women, special compartments for men, then for women with little children. Everything was upgeteilt.
On the ramp, there was a selection.
Yeah.
Older people and children who weren't able to work, so that they couldn't have anything or anything from them. Any use. Men separated right away, the man and the woman.
And then they also did it by nationality.
So we did, no, when we came just you.
Okay, but when they assigned you to the camps, they did it by nationality too. They said in there was a gypsy camp.
Oh, camp, yes.
Well, we didn't hear.
They came there, the old people, they were separated right in there. Yeah, because they were older, they couldn't need him.
And they walked them down
They
this.
walked them down to the ovens, right from there. And over here they brought the younger people, they made a selection. And this was the end of the railroad track.
Tam jest nawet takie zdjęcie i ja czytałem w książce, ten co robił selekcję, to on jak nie miał co robić, jak wysiadali ludzie i przechodzili, to by tak, ci co szli na lewo, to szli do
People and the children went together.
See?
Because they didn't want to bother with them, you know. Then the man and the woman who were young, they wanted they should work still. Then they left them on the other side. And
they never knew what happened.
They never knew. They thought they're going to take a shower or something. And some they gassed and some they left alive.
You see, he says that there was some special assessment standing there. And whatever his motion with the hand was.
It's nothing new. This was on the ramp.
Right.
That when
Whatever
we
he said,
arrived,
whoever was young could use him for another few minutes. Left,
for a
wrong.
few
You
years.
never know what it was. Left side went right away to death, or right side, we never knew what.
Okay. You, Mom, I have a little.
Yes.
We have a little candle. Do you maybe want to light it? To your side candle? I think it would be appropriate.
Yes, let's go to it. And you make it look.
Right. With all those things so hard to try, he still didn't kill everybody.
Do they have... Mom?
Yeah?
What is this?
All those stones, still listen to this. As long as the Russians were here, every stone had something for lux.
Each different national.
Each nationality. Nothing has said about the Jews. And a small little stone was that they also
were Jews.
Yeah.
They de-Judicized the Holocaust.
So,
Dad, why don't you read to this and explain to us what it means?
Bohaterem Oświęcimia, którzy ponieśli śmierć walcząc przeciwko hitlerowskiemu ludobójstwu o wolność i godność człowieka.
Here there's no mention of Jews?
Of Jews. It says that those who were fighting against the Germans and lost their lives for the purpose of freedom received the order of the cross, and Waldo państwem in honor of the Polish nationality of Poland.
I think maybe this might be an appropriate place to light a candle.
Lived in here.
Camp warden.
Camp, no,
You know that they couldn't destroy it
The
completely.
ruins of the gas chambers and crematorium
Ale
3.
niech pan zobaczy, jaki to był teren jeszcze. Widzi pan, gdzie tam daleko, jak pan okiem sięgnie, to jeszcze nie widać końca.
Aha.
Tam jeszcze nie widać końca.
There were more. This is so big, so large. You couldn't see the end of this. Look at this. All over there.
Te, bo te, co widać, te płoty, to na te kwatery, to na te sektory, co były
Yeah,
podzielone.
sectory. Here could be one sector, and the other one could be another sector. There they could have just women, another way you could have just men, little children, and Tiginer and all nationalities.
Żołnierze bez rzeczy.
Tiginer are gypsies.
To było zbudowane
Oświęciem. And then as the war continued, they transferred this from the military to a death camp. That's all.
Auschwitz is the German or the Polish word?
No, Auschwitz is in
German.
the German.
And Oświęcim is in Polish. Yes.
Stąd ludzie chodzili do różnych prac, tu była wielka.
The reason why they built it in here is because this place lays between two big rivers. On one side the Wisła, and the other side Bóg. Nie Bóg.
Zapomniałem
Another big river. So they thought that this is the most safe place for the enemy not to come.
On taki leżał, taki dwóch stron go...
Dwóch stron. I mean, if there would be a fight.
Przecież panie Lang, tu samych...
That they had so many commandos in here. One commando saw that the clothes. The other commando looked for the gold and silver to pack in. The third commando, they were just cutting the hair. The cutting hair of women, and just this was, he said, one of the biggest productions to send out to the world. Yeah.
Of the material, the product.
This.
They were
and they was looking for gold. They knew that a lot of gold was extracted from the
Who
people
came?
that they
The
killed.
population?
The population around.
The civilians. Trying to, grave diggers, grave robbers.
Yeah. So they thought that they stopped, so they didn't have any buses.
There was so much mud on the ground that
And
they...
the what do you call the wheels sunk in sometimes to the heft. And
that the
everything
wagons
had to be
filled
done
with
by
bodies.
people, pulled and pushed.
Everything was manpowered by people.
outside and frozen.
And when it was cold, the bodies would be frozen for a long time.
Until it was packed up till the top.
They weren't allowed.
Wilgoć się dostała. To podzielone było.
Now they talk.
Rozgradzające te sektory.
So this was the train platform? And then they went this way or that way?
That way, or down that way.
Up. They put
Or
it up.
straight, Sarah, or straight down. Or they just marched them.
This one was trying to hit.
We've heard it 10 times.
Natomiast tam, co widać, panie Lang, tam ten budynek taki duży. Pani Lang, pani pamięta, gdzie komendant mieszkał?
W tym czerwonym...
Tam, co jest ta dachówka czerwona, na wprost. Tam, on już jest za obozem, bo to już jest zaparkane.
The commandant of this camp lived there.
In the red building.
What red building?
Yeah.
I've seen a million of them.
We knew that we hoped that someday somebody will risk their lives and grab
And kill them.
Yeah.
But there were always
But you see
a lot of Germans. Well, because when we got out from this election, on the way, there were burning piles like bodies. It was not.
Did you know at the time it was bodies?
Pociągi siadali między tymi dwoma torami.
Extinct and burned like wood.
What a frightening experience that must have been.
I remember we were walking the whole day. We knew, we hoped, that there was nothing for you to fight or do. The only thing you could have said is Shemaisa.
Which were in the opposition of the government. And they took him into our camp, and they made him couple. And they were the worst ones.
Writing a book on which subject?
Where we are.
On what? On where we are?
Yes.
Birkenau specifically, or
No,
Auschwitz?
Auschwitz.
This is my mother, Pearl Lang, who was in both Birkenau, Auschwitz, Majdanek. My father, Cantor Lang. The number here or not in Birkenau, in Auschwitz?
No, in Auschwitz.
Show me the number.
Which language should I speak with your mother?
English.
Po angielsku, po polsku?
No. English or the Deutsch?
English.
English.
She's Polish, originally from Poland.
Have you got
Jewish.
2 minutes? Because I would like to interview.
No.
I don't know.
I have met absolutely no Jews.
No.
There are also no Jews living here.
Probably give them a few minutes. It's
5
probably
minutes.
Yes, I tell you what I will do. In the sun, it is hard for you and it is hard for me.
Let's go a little bit further up.
Oh, they
Sure.
were to the building, near the building.
Fine. Now, you live in Washington, did you?
I'm Potomac, Maryland. And you are from?
New York.
From New York.
But it was
Access it here?
Mm-hmm.
It's in Auschwitz. It is in block 23. It says 23 is the first one when you come through Arbach Mastrike on the left side. That's the first block.
We missed that time.
No, how can you miss?
No, it's in Auschwitz.
We weren't yet in
We
Auschwitz.
weren't yet now. Let me tell you. I heard you were arguing with your father before. I don't know about what, but I heard you.
You're taking me for my brother.
No. Are you two brothers?
No. I have a brother that looks just like me.
Yeah, well, that was him then. So I was listening and I was saying, well, all right, so they're Jewish. The first Jews I meet. Anyway, what you can do is go to the archive. In Polish, there's a sign on it that 6 bells to ring on in that building. Okay. Block 23. It's the first one when you walk.
My parents are presently now going to be interviewed for a book that is being written.
If we lift the film, it's not a big deal. She'd rather walk through Auschwitz than see the film. So we have plenty of time.
Good. I think it's much more important than the film anyway.
Right.
Walking through.
I only have 2,000 Holocaust films at home.
No, I want the two of you.
The whole family.
No.
Can you wait
No.
1 moment? No, first you will get... I recognize the writer.
Do you have a film today?
No film.
I just have never...
It's index.
No, it's very interesting.
Where do you access your
You would find stuff.
The computer and box 24. That's not
No. And I said the first one. And I want my sons to hear that I come from a home where my father was a big businessman. He never made a transaction without coming in, kissing me and say, Viola, you think it's right? You think we should do it? You think we should do it?
I'm going to ask you something. Do you think that you were right today?
Yes.
That's true.
Oh.
Mom, was this
It's okay.
was this a year they said, was this right? This is right here.
Yeah.
No, here when you came in.
Number was this number A 13968 was given out to a group of people that were brought in here from Majdanek on the 29th of July 1944, and they don't have any numbers of any names of this. Everything went by number.
Well, of course. Yes, and what else
So
do they
therefore
have?
you couldn't find anything written down by that name.
First of all, she misspelled the name. The name is not spelled right.
Let me see.
Now write the name correct.
Więc tak jak ja napisałam. To jest wszystko, co mamy.
Co pani ma tam?
Wiesenfeld, ale tak napisane.
Wiesenfeld, tak, Abraham.
Abraham, no jeszcze są inni. Abraham, jeszcze raz, Abraham, Albert, Chaim, Chaja. Tylko tak jak pani mówiła,
Nie tak.
tak nie ma.
Nie,
Tylko
to jest. To jest, right, Wiesenfeld. It came to us.
jest Chaja, Edward, Fernand, Jakob, Tarnobrzega, Janina,
But it's spelled wrong.
Janina, Max, Samuel,
Izrael.
zginął w obozie. W 22 roku.
W 22 roku.
I Samuel, jeszcze jeden, Jawornika polskiego.
Nie. Kto? Teraz mamy czekać. Skąd ten Abraham?
Sarah?
Sara.
Yes.
Ungar. Ungar. No i nie ma więcej.
Nie,
Tak nie ma.
Od Francji.
Transportem z Drancy.
Aha.
Z Francji.
To?
Abraham to jest inny Abraham, bo ten jest z 10 roku, a ten 898. Ten też z Drancy przyszedł. I jeszcze jeden też z Drancy. Albert.
Skąd to przychodzi? Skąd tam
Ten to
He was born in
Okay. Oh, this is
Yes, go for it.
How old was he?
He was 25th of April 1913.
No, he would be too old.
Wiesenfeld Chaya.
Drancy.
Yeah, this was
From France.
No.
Also.
Yeah. That's where we were. It's a good remembrance.
Thank you. I'm asking her what she'd like, if there's anything here special she would like to see. We want to go to death block, the wall, death.
Now here's an offset.
Here, you read it in the period
In the period from October 1941 to March 1942, the Soviet prisoners of war camp later transferred to
Cyclone B. Since 1942, it was essential for extermination of European Jews.
Koszary przed domem.
Koszary przed wojną
Tak.
miały tu
Tak, najpierw to był
Wojsko
obóz.
polskie.
Tak jest. A hitlerowcy zrobili tutaj obóz.
Aha.
Tak, najpierw to był polski, a potem
My wołamy to POWs. POWs to byli co przyjeźdźli.
These were
Little from children were, but they had all kinds of sizes.
You know, we could ask the guy if the collection belonged to the whole lot.
I would say, what kind of poles used those farmers?
Probably say that they were linen or something,
Looks like my favorite song. He's the rock.
In the tower.
Yeah, in the tower. And when he got on Aliyah, he took me out there with him. And I was on the ground and everybody saw.
Brushes and children's shoes.
Shaving. See, I'm getting too much of the glitter. Yes.
Right here.
Look, toothbrushes. When you left the house, you took the toothbrush.
And I brushed the clean shoes. This was
in the packages.
Sarah, it's going to belong to the whole lot, but they don't use
I was a fiance mama.
You know, you see sometimes.
On my belt.
This is more effective than anything.
This was packed when we cooked him.
Yeah, because you brought out.
And when you left them home,
Or people brought with them parts to have for
you
the
know, when
family.
you left.
Who's that? The artificial leg? Triple leg, artificial leg.
I have a poster like this.
These are the shoes.
The wooden shoes.
Wooden shoes.
In Maidanic.
Yeah, in all the camps they gave us wooden shoes.
You wore them too then?
Yeah.
What, the wooden shoes?
Yeah, what other shoes? Yeah, more wooden shoes. Have a look. Those were the wooden shoes we wore there. See? Look at this.
Where's Weinberg?
There. Weinberg.
This is Clara, Sarah, Goldstein. Raphaela, Tausig, Sarah.
Here's where you can tell where all the nationalities came from. They're all Jewish names. Where?
Weisheit, Hannah Fuchs, Leon Singe, Frankenstein, Holger Frank from Holland, Wilhelm Zimmer, even Hugo Fischer. Look at many machines.
Baskets, eh? Kreisela.
Yeah. Good to be taken out everything. They are all Jewish names. Look at this, Rosenzweig. Your cook, Rosenzweig. See your name, Rosenzweig?
Oh, yeah.
See Rosenzweig?
Valerie.
Valerie Rosenzweig, Bella Stadler, Kaufman in Holland. Mendelish.
I heard about this exhibit. Oh, here's the gallows. The gallows where they hung.
You interrupt?
These are at the gallows,
Yeah.
and you had to what? Say,
We were announced that somebody's getting to be hanged, and we should look up straight. It's not really
If
going to be
somebody
next.
does anything wrong, he's going to be next to be wrong. Not happening.
And they wanted us to see when you pull out the chair how a person...
so it scares you, but also it makes you witnesses.
They didn't count that we were living.
They never thought they'd be anything.
Yeah.
And these photographs are some of those who have been hanged. I don't know how they found them.
They had
Because
well, how they found him, they were registered here.
This one? Yeah.
this is a lady.
What did you like? Yeah. But where is she from?
It's his mother's maiden name.
Don't forget it.
She died. She came in here.
Overwork, starvation, resisting punishment, exhaustion after prolonged roll call, torture, appalling living conditions, being used for medical experiments, or arbitrary execution. Those 2 weeks of to work were picked out by that. Pictures. Look, these slick people eating, they're showering down.
Mom. What kind of,
Oh, this was to the woman.
this one?
You have to wear a hat?
No.
And how about on the bottom there? That's the thumb.
Isn't that something? You see the tear in this boy's eyes? She's around there. Let's go. So she's around. These pictures are already taken after
the liberation.
When
what you got
when
for the
I
whole
ate
day.
with Eva, we ate a portion.
Did you
get a portion like this?
Yes, sure. We cut it in half, and it was, thick, and whoever had
the choice.
Because you should not want food and the other one I used to keep it in my bosom, so she would eat it up, she couldn't keep it. Ever. Then at night I was so hungry, I took it out, I smelled it, and I put it back.
So that you had it tomorrow morning. You got this ration in the evening?
Yes.
In the evening?
Mm-hmm.
That was
And the most people didn't survive for that either, because when you had this piece of bread and it was for a day, you couldn't survive. Because then a whole day, in the morning you got a little less water.
Did anybody ever try to steal it from you while you were sleeping with it?
No. I hold it on.
Well, this was correct, Mom. For breakfast, you got what they call coffee. For lunch, you got what's called soup. Is that right? Or whatever they call it, soup, water. And this was dinner. This was the 3 squares.
And the butter, you actually got a piece of butter?
This was for the
Prisoners, POW.
This way I wonder if I such a piece of bread for a day, I would be a millionaire.
How much did you get?
Just probably I would say a third of it. That's possible today.
Yeah, you have to look at
This is when they were liberated. I know this picture. Block 10 was the sterilization block.
What? Isn't it all from the food?
The reason from the roof. This is made from the roof.
No, she says that.
What's this thing?
She says that.
This was they shot people here.
That's what I thought,
This
that
is
they
the wall
stood
here,
against
This
the...
is the wall of death. This is where they marched him in between the barracks. And they built this wall here, and they shot him in.
you can hear in those things.
What's Schmerzen?
Death.
Death. This is the death block. Where? Yeah.
Enjoying looking they shot his feet. To Andre.
This really was mostly Polish prisoners.
Yes.
They went right, hung them, and went right into the baby.
Now where do we go? Why do we get because who's in direction? The Jews.
The Jidos.
Sholem Katz.
My darling.
Not anymore alive. Here on the wall it says, Vayirma Hashem, and God said, Kol B'nei Achicha, what is it, brother? The voice of the blood of your brother, Sha'akim Allah, cries out to me, Min Adama, from the earth. In other words, the blood of your brother cried out to me from the ground.
Smile on this side. Look at the people that I can't stand to help us with. That's what I noticed in one of the other pictures where they were all smiling.
We saw the God.
Too large tortilla.
but I want to see the real stuff. It's all one color.
No, it's probably from the year.
Uh-huh. Yes, just a minute. They all. Who is responsible for all of you? Yes.
Dad, I'm going out. I'm not Oh, hey.
I only think of things where I shouldn't. Why should I buy here? Don't you get the nice clothes?
Right there, in the
On
light.
the bike?
No, in the light, right behind that green stand. There in the light.
I got it. Norman, taste one. What are they? Just one to taste, one little, just one first. Oh, that's just the one I didn't want. Try that. I don't know. How much? Buy it with the bag. Oh, a pickle. Ask him. No sack piece. Sack Picarnia. No, that's just the name. What do you call it? What's the name of this? Ovalsanic? Yes.
Thank you.
I'll just take my mother for a ride and that's Norman. I'm Trudy, expensive than the hotel.
No, maybe. No, this is maybe.
Less?
Yes.
Philip. What?
Czech currency?
Okay, let me go get my purse. Did you enjoy it?
I enjoyed it. You don't have to worry about leaving the waiter a tip.
Oh my God, I almost missed it. Ready?
Go. Takia. Tarua. He'll do anything for the movie. Abe! Where are you going? What? Oh, okay, that's very good. That's good. That's good. This will be beautiful footage for Rabbi Weinberg. What's the matter, Dad? What's on your feet? What did you step in? Yeah?
That's your favorite.
Didn't Daddy have it up front?
Makes me want to cock every time I hear you say that to Mom.
What?
Give Mom some stool.
All right, now here's an example of of Abe telling Zeta about Philip's needs. You know, when he had to go?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Dad, Philip has to check. Not in the gas station. Not in a little motel, a 5-star, we get some toilet paper, and really enjoy himself. That's reasonable.
Talk.
Dick. Yup.
I'm now one with the earth.
What?
I went to the bathroom and checked with the box.
Oh.
Check cash? Check currency?
Check currency. Not yet.
No, that was terrible.
Sharon's counting. She's reading.
That's not a Woody Allen.
Thank you. Just making fun of me. I hope...
Hotel.
Beautiful.
A beautiful hotel.
Oh? Fuck. To raisins. What?
Mark Calvin. He's from Washington.
Wait, move your hand. Because it doesn't,
To Washington, Mark Calvin.
the haste is on.
Two of the then popular songs, Jeepers Creepers, is I opened the door,
Sadler.
clarinet player prepaid wife, the drummer, trumpet. Well, he didn't have a drum with him, he had a suitcase, and he had it on his side. Myself with joy that somehow I will continue. Prepaid wife, feeling interrupted, and he said, go out, turn lucky. Either listen with each other or get out.
100,000 Deutsche Mark. Speak louder. Yeah, go ahead.
Meistens sind alles runter. Threw down, they were like at the shade. Nothing. Inside was full of money. Then we opened it, and they ran away with the wagon so fast.
Because they stole it
Threw
too.
it in and there was the water. That was a good feeling. Now, their money, there was time when my money wasn't good.
Where did you go once you did
Oh, okay. With the accident, he needed to brush his teeth. He thought it was Boy, I'd love to buy some of that stuff. Those little, the 7 dwarfs. Oh, yeah? That's what they are. Go ahead, keep on. Wait, keep it up. Here I come.
That'll get
Here comes some people. Just keep it up. Keep it up.
Hans and Franz.
Hey, Norman.
Yes. Here we have Hans and Franz.
Carol.
Look, they're looking back there. Their reaction. They didn't look while you were doing it, but...
There we go. I don't know if I can keep them, but...
It's good exercise. Yeah.
Leave that place. It is so elegant.
Oh, it's like a Bavarian inn.
It's unbelievable.
Really?
Yeah, nicer,
Yeah.
nicer than anything else.
It's absolutely magnificent.
Really?
Very
It is, Sarah.
Yeah. Look, there's a walkway, there's a boardwalk, river walk.
Sarah, that is so elegant. I saved the pictures that they got.
Isn't it beautiful?
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. It's the nicest room we've had yet.
Yes, you both fantastic.
Uh-huh.
But I am sure.
Look at the feather bed.
Norman, the door only tilts out, it doesn't open. Oh, it doesn't open, oh. It just tilts out like a window. Try it, it's amazing.
Let's see, try it, one.
See what it's doing now? That's all it does.
That's
It doesn't
it.
open. It tilts out to give you fresh air.
Yeah. Isn't it beautiful?
This is elegant.
Look, they got flowers.
It's like a country. These are 30-inch
Yeah.
wide beds. This makes a queen size
Norman,
bed.
that's the
30.
first thing we're going to forget to pack if you leave it up there. Right? And how's the bathroom?
Everything's cool except the shower doesn't have a bottom part.
What's that?
It has a drain.
Has a drain, and you take, you wash it,
Yeah.
so wet, and
Yeah.
you take the thing you
I'm at
wash.
304. What?
And what room is... What room are you in, Ma? 305.
What?
Yeah.
Stop in the Regierungsstraße.
Yeah.
They set up a form to see the house.
While it's still light.
I think Regierungsstraße 6.
Yeah.
take this thing off.
Doodle battle.
She should be able, my mother could take it off. Ja. Dziękuję.
Good.
McDonald's here when you were here, Sarah?
Yeah, I think so.
He's asking Sarah.
Look who's the monitor. Running now.
No i wtedy prawo jest
Nie, prosto, hej. Prosto.
Raczej nie da rady tam wyjechać.
No, stop it, Sarah.
Bo już wyjechaliśmy do tego starego miasta.
Little bridge going in. Like this, that carries the train.
Będziemy...
At time I would buy tea or something.
Whoa, look at this.
Then I close.
Yeah. Don't push any buttons.
L-A-N-G-E. Wait a minute, Dad. Look. Oh.
Jest jednikierunkowa.
To tamten, na lewo.
No to główne będą.
Okay. Sarah, what is that?
Cold cookies.
Ja nie mam. The heavy duty meal.
A spoon is not a cookie.
Stanąć, to trzeba stanąć i popatrzeć, bo tak to będziemy jeździć. Tego nie da.
Flowers in the park here.
Jaka to jest?
That's a nice old metal.
A ja bym pojechał, bo młody pojechaliśmy tutaj, ja bym pojechał tu.
You're not sure where the show is.
Tutaj my skręciliśmy. A ja bym pojechał tu, bo to jest, trzeba szukać, to jest za katedrą. Ona jest, to jest ta, o, jesteśmy, powiedziałem na jakiej?
Regierung.
No, to już dalej nie można jechać. Bo już tam już jest zakaz wjazdu.
Here we are.
No jest Regierungsstraße. Jaki numer?
6.
To jest 10, to za tym, bo tam nie wolno wjeżdżać, co tam pisze?
Nie można zjechać?
Nie wolno wjeżdżać tam, no.
O, oni zjeżdżać.
They modernized the building to skylight
like them? Yes, Regierungsstraße and close the door down. So many better.
Yeah.
Use up too much.
Yeah.
The house that you
Really?
not even on the third floor.
Now, what is this building, Dad?
This is the, I'm afraid, this is
The what?
the what?
Oh, the police building. Police. Hinter der Weste.
Don't forget that we feel like selling.
Why that they
Let me get rid of
me
it.
here. I don't see this one next to You see, this is
Say what?
This is the building shown was shot.
In here?
Mom just says it was. No, it was shot near the shoe. You go in and don't they come in?
Oh,
I was arrested and they took me out.
Oh, I think you don't remember.
That's where Dad did his time.
Die wollen nur auf der Regierungsstraße 2 nicht weg.
Oh, here's the lady with the cookies. I used to stay with her.
Yeah. This is it, too? Huh? And which window was mine?
You lived on the third floor.
Okay.
Number 3. Here was a barber shop, and the first floor was a dentist.
Yeah.
And we were on the second above. There's
Where you
on the
live?
3 floor on the
Facing
on
this?
the third floor. Okay. Now
What was it here? A barber shop? What
there
else?
was a barber shop, and in the corner was the biggest newspaper and book sale. You know, they supplied.
And this was where I got to.
They wouldn't see the one that was born. They think I'm the girl that was born.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Rede mit dir. Rede mit mir.
Ja.
Rede mit dir. Englisch, Elisabeth.
Ich gedenke ein bisschen. Ja, ich verstehe alles in Deutsch.
Wo hat Ihre Frau Mutter gewohnt? Wo?
Wo?
An Regierungsstraße 2.
Zwei. Ach, zwei.
Ja, da haben sie einmal gehabt hier ein Salat. Salat, en een broeder, en een Schwester, und am ersten Stock was da ein Dentist, right? Und da unten was ein Friseur. Und dann in the Ende haben sie gehabt ein Zeitungs und Bücher und die haben das die ganze Stadt.
Ja. Und das ist das kleine Mädchen.
Das ist das kleine Mädchen.
Heute bin ich ein großer Mädchen. No, das ist mein
Mann.
Ja, das ist mein Mann. Das ist mein kleiner Bruder.
Das ist der kleine Bruder.
Das ist der andere kleine Bruder.
Und das, no. Wir sind Jiddisch. Wir sind Jiddisch. Und wir waren in Konzentrationslagern. Da sind wir befreit geworden. Wir waren in Flossenburg. Da sind wir nach Hamburg gekommen, haben wir da Vorjahre gewohnt. Und das Mädchen war geboren. Wer ist denn mal in der Hospital? Hospital. Marien. Da ist sie geboren. Wer ist der Marien? Was Straße ist das, Marien?
Marienstraße. Marienstraße. Da man sieht es ja.
Ja. Und der Boss, wenn wir runtergegangen da, ist die Salzgasse. Salzgasse, da wo in der Salzgasse was also a fire. Yeah, ambulance and
What kind of cooking
Mit der Ambulance ist
sie da hingefallen?
Und eine Sache weiß ich versichert. Sie ist geboren geworden im Hospital in der Bett.
Und ich habe sehr viel lieb bayerische Knädlach.
Wie bayerische Knädlach?
Ja.
Und wo leben Sie jetzt?
Wir leben in den Vereinigten Staaten.
Und
in
wo?
Amerika.
In Florida. In Florida. Aha, in Florida. Okay.
Und wir leben in Washington, D.C.
In Washington, D.C.
Und mein Bruder, beide Brüder in Texas.
In Texas, ja.
Und das ist weit von meinem Bruder.
Alles. Und alle sind jetzt zusammen nach Deutschland geflogen.
You know, ich war nach, ich habe es verlassen in 1949.
Ja.
1949.
Ja. Jetzt zeigen wir mal die Bilder an. Gehen Sie mal bitte mit meiner Tochter. Gehen Sie.
Yeah. And this was 1930. Yeah.
And this is the very same building in 1930.
And this was the building remains till today.
And the hospital too remains there.
Yeah. All right.
And this is
ist vor 1900.
Yet before 1900.
Go ahead. Are those the cloisters that I had all my buddies in? Okay, Norm. Go ahead, quick. Do it again. You covered the sign. Don't cover the sign. No, where are you going? Wait. All right, now.
Do you have sound? Do you have sound?
Really, it's charming. Look at this. This is beautiful.
Yeah. No.
Is this where I ate bananas? This is where I used to keep the banana in my mouth for 3 hours.
Look at this. Isn't it beautiful?
It's beautiful.
A little bit like that.
That was the church where I learned German, right? Wait a second. Does he know we're missing?
Yeah, we lost our director.
I know. Does he know we're missing? No. Klosterl.
Cholesterol clinic.
Oh, yeah.
Is it the opposite?
Mine.
It's where the shul was.
Mine. Where the bakery is, you go around the
Angelzeit und no. It wasn't here. It was made in 1991.
We're looking for the synagogue and an eatery. Because I feel a food fit coming on.
Look at the Amadeus. See, it's a festival of
And his problem is he has a gross handle.
in this gray house.
What do we need the shul for?
We're going back now?
Now on the same block with the gray house is this shul. Oh,
I'm surprised they didn't. No.
Picture your father. Why don't you all get in front of it?
You take it, Norma, with the still.
I want to take your parents and Dad, one of you. From here you can't see. Dad, stay where you are. Come back.
Come back and stay in front of the door. That's it.
Okay, that's good.
All right, here.
Oh, just stay in front of it. Just stay. Now, is this a non-functional tool?
No, there isn't.
There's nothing in it. $+6 for half show, $1 for half. Stop game.
Stop. Stop it. That's
15 minutes, since we are 15 minutes earlier.
To the thing.
No, sir.
And buy some things at least.
Wie viel jeden seinen schon du in seinen jetzt du?
Nein, 10.
In Amberg.
In Amberg.
Und in Schwan.
Und Schwandorf ist noch einer, hier der Herr Brandberg.
Ja.
Im Burglingenfeld auch einer, sind mir. Es sind eben noch ein paar bisschen klein, wenig. Nicht Kasach. Kasach ist nicht so. Nein, nur zwei nicht.
Und es ist nicht so Kamelien, du.
Man bringt zusammen, aber für Kim von alle steht auf Jontef,
Rosh Hashanah. Und wie viel Kamelien für Rosh Hashanah?
Das sind vielleicht so 20.
20 Menschen.
Das sind ein paar amerikanische Jeden.
Mein Tata ist ein Chasen.
Ja.
Weißt, hat gehabt du die meisten Stellen, no? In Amberg oder Kruschnik? In Kruschnik. Hat gedauert du, der Tata?
Ja, Amor. Aber war er hier in Amberg? Wie lange habt ihr gehabt?
49.
נרצחו בקדושת השם. בכנסת אמברג.
To remember the souls of the holy ones who died for the glorification of God's name.
That chair's been here since the beginning.
Yeah. That's it. We can't find the light. This is an original chair. Yeah, it's definitely been remodeled.
For 20 people, anyone that knows.
Okay. Still no chair.
Dad, what do you remember? Did you remember the saying on the Zohar?
This is Lazeichen Nishmat HaKadoshim Nirtzachu Al Kedushat Hashem, and to the memory of the souls of the martyrs that were murdered and killed for the sanctification of God's name. And this is the Bet HaKnesset Amberg. And on the top are the 10 Commandments.
Thank you.
In Kimet Zion Teitze Torah, Udvar Hashem
Tell me, These are 50 years old.
Yeah.
Come here, I'll show you something 50 years old.
This
Remember?
was Rabbi Zange's chair.
This is Rabbi
Rabbi
Zange's
the
chair?
Rabbiner. Rabbiners. Nachman, wir met hem rond. He's up front. He's waiting.
Eva.
Finish
Sefer Torah.
Jetzt warten noch ein paar russische Jiden.
Yeah, all right.
Kommen durch.
So this is where we named you downstairs in the basement. The Kiddushin gewesen, the party with fish and challah. This is when I came back. This is when I came back and I said, for this Geld was hat noch gekostet. But you can't say a boy. Yes? Noch am hoch, and you in a middle. Yeah.
Sarah, they have a kosher kitchen back there. They use the
Kind
table
of boy.
and it's adorned here.
Really?
Also soll sie machen für den
Maar
Sanger.
dus is de Raaf Sanje. De Rabbiner Sanje.
The,
Picture.
the Yinge?
Daar is aan picture. This is our vrouw, sie leeft nog. This is the cave wat een keurig wezen is. Yeah. I don't know, it's much to be seen, ik ben weg.
Sarah, this is the same TV.
Yeah.
That's your name.
Yeah.
When mom and dad did pictures from the kind. Goldness komt alleen.
Van wie komen de kinderen? Van welke soort? Oh, no.
Dat is ook zo'n chef in de family.
This is the last lesson they have? Hanukkah?
Hanukkah is this, ja.
This is the last Sheila?
Ja. Das ist, was die Kinder lernen, ne? Einmal in der Woche. Jeden Mittwoch kommt hier
Ja.
Ja.
Für zwei Personen? Für
Ja.
Oben ist größer der Wohnung. Vieles, schön.
Oh, genau.
Schön.
Sehr schön. Her children, she has a daughter in Israel, Mrs. Singer, Fraulein Singer. And the other one has her after us, you will know. This is my father's brother.
We keep very sad about it.
I'm here. But I don't have a good angle.
You want a little here?
And now what's happening is I get a reflection. Read what it says then. Could you read it?
Says, Ho Nikpa, which means here lies, Sholem Land, for about 1 Yitzchok, Sochoin Alevrocha, for blessed memory, Mikrashnik, Mikatzet Flossenburg, Shenaharog, Beyom Hey 7 Tash Zayin, Echot Miktoshenu, one of our martyrs
שנופלו על ידי הנאציס, and it says here, Nishmat HaTzocha B'yor HaChayim, may you so be bound up.
And here?
Eternal life.
Shalom.
Ja, da wissen kann man, muss man da was richten lassen.
Ja,
das können Sie anschaffen, aber das die
Mit
Gemeinde
wem können wir das anschaffen?
muss es für uns anschaffen, muss bei dem
Victoria.
Stein jetzt, was sie das einfach Kadale, die ist das noch so, nicht fragen, was das kostet, das überwachen. Schreiben wir Rechnung, das schicken die Dollar an dem, was sie machen.
Mismol David Adonai Roel Yechso Benot Shia Betzain Al Menuchot Yana Haleni Nafshi Yeshoy Han Khide B'Maglet Chedet Laman Shemol Gam Tiele Begit Salmovet Leirora Ki Atema B'Shivtacha Mishantacha Himi Yanachmanu Tale von Ishelch Neget Zvoyro De Shanta B'Shemen Rosh Kosi Revoya Achto B'Chesed Yirde Funi Kol Yemei Chaya Beschaffte beweit Adonai leyorech yomim Eilem ole rachamim Shoichein bameroimim Hametzei menucha nechohuayna Tachate kanefei Hashechina Bemalot kedoshim Utehorim Bemalot kedoshim utehorim kesoar harakia mazirim umazirim et nishmat et ochi shalom baba Avram Yitzchok shalach Le'yoy lamo bavur shani ve'et ishti Peiru bat Avraham ve'et biti Sorolaya ve'et choteno nochem gedali v'rab Yeshua lipam ve'et beni Avram Yitzchak ve'et ishto Rut bat Avraham Viet beni kaivu paivu kalmen, viet kol hamishpachta nodem litzedaka, mispalelim biad azikarat nishmato, beganei dem tehem inechato, lachein balo rachamim, yastirehu beseita kenapav liyohoi lavamim, vitzror bezrachayim, et nishmato Adonai hu nachlato ve'yenuach b'shalom al mishkavo v'noimar amen. Let it be known that this is the only one grave that I have, that I could come and say a capital Tehillim and make a mola, because the entire family were destroyed by the Nazis. We don't know where their ashes are in. So this is the only mitzvah that I feel I come and offer a prayer, because it's that sometimes people go for a kever ovis, I go for kever ochi. So therefore, may his soul be bound up in the bond of life eternal. May his soul rest in peace, and let him be a melitz yosher for all of us together. Let us all say Amen. Amen.
Rest in peace.
Kind of hard to vision. We have been here in Calgary,
No.
but I mean in Amberg, for maybe 2 years. And in 1947, the police shot him. And at one time, put 5 bullets into his body. And the policeman produced right away a shine or a piece of paper from a doctor that it was for him self-defense, that he had marks on his neck, that he wanted to have a fight with him. That's the way it goes. Who knows whether I'll be able to be yet.
Before we leave, take care because this is a sunset for whole day. I don't know when we will be there.
No.
It has to be finished.
Finished.
Fixed.
Fixed. What a problem.
Dad, ask the gentleman to get it, blow out that candle on, to get an estimate.
Here.
Okay. Yeah.
Het is me fijn als het begeben aan OP, hat man so einverstanden.
Im ganzen Stein oder so.
You don't leave any markings outside so nobody comes in here.
Don't we put something on the gravestone that we were here? Sure, I would like. I'd like them to stain too. Rest in peace, Uncle Sean.
You want to leave it to candle to burn down here or something? Candle to burn down? There's empty one. Yeah, I don't think it's fair that you can't say cottage.
Oh, I know that you can't say it if you have your parents, but now you're not allowed to say it. That's why people come for a minion. But we could say our own prayer. You want to say something together?
No.
Yeah, what's the writing on top? Did you ever get it?
We found a way to
What?
leave a light on.
Was ist geschrieben du on the top?
No, on the
A
top.
pay
Went
nun?
over.
Where did you get this?
No, no,
Found an
pay
empty
nun.
one and we put in the candle, so now it'll
What
burn
is
down
this?
so it's done.
This says Sholem Lang. Sholem Lang. Can you say it? No, say it.
Son.
Son.
Son of
It's
Abraham
misspelled.
and Bela.
Abraham and Bela Sora. Geboren 15.
9 September.
9 September 1911 in Krasnik.
Died.
Gestorben
May 24th.
May 24th
1947.
Wird mir das auffrischen, wird mir geben, sieht
What is on the top, the Fey and the Nun?
Das ist also ein Baum, was ist so gebrochen geworden.
Oh,
A
it's a
young
broken
point.
tree.
A broken tree.
And
And
wha-
the pay,
Yeah?
and the nun means Paul Nikbar. Here lies the remains.
Here is Nikbar is buried. Here is buried.
Hey, Nikbar Sholem Lang, Avram Yitzchok, the son of Abraham Isaac, Zechoyne Lebrocha, and then Mikrashnik, Mikatzet, Flossenburg. Because Flossenburg was the
From
main
yeah.
in Shenaharok.
He was killed.
Beyom Hey Sivan Tash Zayin. This is Echot Mekdeshenu, eine von unserer Holy Ones, Shenoflu, Alidei Nazis, and B'Tinet Seva. Okay, no, the candle can stay like this.
And we put stones on top, see?
We took Sarah away. Sarah started spuuging. She saw where she grew up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Brich of Haganah.
And you know that they were carrying the kids as a
Very.
and we were sitting down in this blood, this ice. And then I said to myself, somebody will tell me that, no, I meant to ask you what made us to leave Amber.
From a friend of ours, Mendel Merenstein. And he wrote, if you want to go to Israel, accept another concentration camp, because they took him off to Cyprus.
Sure,
he
that's
went
when they...
at that time. And then when Israel was established, we already had an invitation through the UNRWA. They took people into the United States. And if we had somebody to sponsor us, so we went to the States. And of course, if you come into the States, you think there's nothing better.
Was that Mendel that was Mom's boyfriend?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you were in correspondence, or Mom was in correspondence?
No.
That a dad doesn't behave.
Jennifer thinks that's so funny.
I tell you what.
Bobby's old boyfriend's in the Mendel Institution.
And I have a news for you.
Remember?
I did a better shit.
Look down and smile.
Give me the circle.
Smile.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you go around.
What is it?
When we go around.
Yeah, it's okay.
They're taking their dill to farm.
But that's not Fiddler in the Roof.
All right.
Yeah. If I give him my head, it would be a bit.
Yeah. No, I like with the babushka.
Yeah. No.
Look at them, there they are.
Oh, yes, 3 guys with a cup.
Here. Wait. Slow down, please.
Take the picture.
Come on, take
I got up.
Picture?
Oh, then the hit on that was
Yeah.
Oh, she wants to be photographed.
Oh, see?
Yeah.
This one.
Selfie.
Oh, hi, darling. Hi, Gertie.
And then on this side, Sarah.
Let's go.
Wait, A.B. You know, you're not the only one in here.
Honey, some cuckoo.
You never saw a cow?
No.
Polish? Yeah. Thank you. There you go. I got it. That's it. You have the zoom? That's good. That's correct. That's Nazi shit. Polish shit. Polish geese. Polish doo-doo.
Dat is een die arbeid jucht niet verder.
Wat is het? When did you learn? What?
Ayingale Dora Shine. En zij ich im Nord. Immer schlufe die Geheit. Der Arbeit gibt mich früher raus. Ich spät bei Nacht daheim. Und sehen sehr. Sehr viel. No, it's just like a hide. I don't know what's...
I have the music to it. Mein Scheine, die Egele, die Scheinen gemacht zu. Ein Jingele, was hat schon alle Zehnele. Bis noch dem Mame singen, ei Lulu. Ein Jingele, was hat schon alle Zehnele. Bis noch dem Mame singen, ei Lulu. Ein Jingele, was hat schon alle Zehnele. Und wenn mit Madel baut,
or sun goes by near Jeshu, that's the same sun. That shot.
Tak, Njok.
Knock.
Yeah. Go ahead. Wenn mit Madel baut en geder geen. En lernen met er nog komischen gemacht.
Niet met dat van. Nou, ziet u wat je show.
Zeg het
dan.
De vrouw meinte, was gaan we geven te paterne?
No.
Andy loves the story.
How you beat, you gave her.
He said,
What? What does he say?
He said, you really stood up. I mean, now, the words that he uses, I don't remember.
He loves it. He always wants to know what's happened.
Oh, he asked you to tell him the story?
A flea market.
Look at
Oh, quick.
Baby Rani always says,
Yeah.
why can't you stand up to Myra?
Sarah Who's Myra?
Myra, not as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know.
She insulted you, and she said bad things, and you didn't say anything.
You know, Nachman was always
To defend your parents' honor, you were allowed to do everything. You did the right thing. You shouldn't be ashamed or cry about it. I said, you see anything?
How's your journal coming?
I didn't get a chance to write today because I was I was busy eating.
Oh, let's go shopping.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, the boys will find something to do.
You're gonna go drink or something, Timmy. I'm not going.
I'm gonna go shopping.
I want to go shopping too.
You buy something made in Indonesia.
Oh,
That's all they had. You never saw such crap.
Where do they want to go?
No, they had real drugs. Where?
Where do they want to go?
No, when we went to the flea market.
Oh.
The stuff in the flea market was all American cheap stuff.
Except for what I bought. Those were Polish teacups.
I got a $15 watch for $30. Well, I bought it to
You got a little bargain.
I wanted it to be better.
Well, there's a psychiatrist and stuff.
You have to support the country.
From Japan.
It's made in Japan.
Yeah, Orient.
Then you didn't buy a Polish one.
What's the name of this city?
Japan
Yaroslav.
Yaroslav. Who would dream that we would be in Yaroslav? We'll have plenty to talk about when we get home.
I never dreamt that I'm gonna through those old little towns that I remember yet from before the war.
What?
There were nice Jewish towns like we passed by yesterday. Modziborzyce, Frampol, Bilgoraj. Those were all statelijk that Isaac Bashevis used in his books. This is Yaroslav. We are now on the way to Krakow. Look at this, it's a nice, beautiful section.
Okay. Where are we on the way to? Velichke.
What?
Velichke.
No, now we are on the way to Wieliczka.
Yeah.
Wieliczka is a place where they have salt mines. There's a big salt mine. And I worked there during the end of 1943 until the first 5 months in 1944 in that salt
pointy what?
Mine. And for practically 5 months I didn't see the sunshine because I didn't see the daylight. So we built by Graf. Graf Potocki. And they Graf wrestler.
No, that's real.
Ivan Potocki was a cousin of Graf Potocki. To show Andy that we knew him, we couldn't see Ivan Potocki, so we came to see Graf Potocki.
Park is filled with Potskis.
Big Potski.
Ma, car is coming. Move.
It's a little car with her.
He says we should go to the restaurant.
Let's go fast around the hotel.
Ja, ik kan het ook but it's good to go up.
What happened? Huh?
Here, you have the table.
What? What does it say, just in general?
That you should behave yourself in this park, just walk around, don't take anything along. And the most important thing is that we are visiting, instead of Ivan Potocki, we're visiting the park of Graf Potocki. Let's go. We have to see the palace of Graf Potocki. 10 dog magicians lab. 6 lab. 6.
What kind is it?
Jaki dog to jest?
Saint Bernardy.
Saint Bernard.
O, ja to właśnie kupię Bernardina. Moja ciocia.
Co jego imię?
I'm sorry, Norman. But
Jak on się nazywa?
I would have a great day, and I'd have that kind of dog. Get me one of those.
Jackie.
Jackie.
A jaki?
Robię zdjęcia. Jak Państwo by chcieli, to po zwiedzeniu dam
Why are we here?
I'd rather be here than in Dublin. Yeshivas Chachmei Lublin. Chachmei Lublin.
You know, but if I do it, it's aimed to the Yeshivas Chachmei.
Yeah. Is this it? Follow the yellow brick road. Philip. Philip,
I have one.
what are you looking for?
If we don't get there soon, it truly will be a yellow brick road.
Why, Philip? Tell me that saying. If you, what?
Heshaf the Sheikh of Gala Fizz. Gala Fizz. I'm going to climb it.
No, you're not allowed to. Yep. Before. Going to the bathroom. Is a...
They said he could not take a dump. Philip opened the door and he went in.
I turned on the light though for him first.
You made the light. All I saw was the bucket, so he's okay.
And now you just left him?
Yeah.
He's not going to know where you are.
It's okay. He'll be relieved.
He'll be relieved.
As is typical in Poland, the triangle indicates that it is a gentleman's room. And the circle indicates that it is a ladies' room. Unfortunately, Morris went into the circle bathroom.
And Israel, Florida, you name it, he ends up in the ladies' room.
We shall film him coming out.
I wonder if I should...
Coming out of the ladies' room will be Morris. Morris.
Marceline coming out of the ladies' room again.
This is the ladies' room?
Yes, the circle is
Now,
the ladies'
I want to
room.
tell you, it cost me $5.
Why?
They don't have any toilet paper.
All right, what?
So I used an old $100,000, 100,000 zlotys. Go now.
Why didn't you ask me? I have here.
No, I couldn't come out like this in Asia.
ML tours. Open it up, babe.
This is probably the line to go in.
Uh-huh.
This is probably the line. He looks like Dracula. Look at that funnel.
Mm-hmm. Looks like that guy from last night.
Get line. Wait a minute.
What?
Das kann kaufen, der dort mit Tickets. $40,000.
$14,000.
There's lots of $2, and then you have to wait in line.
Oh, you could give me, you said money, no?
Here we are at Petayovsky's castle.
No, it's Graf
This
Potocki.
famous round bush of Poland.
Abe, could you tell the history about this round bush, please?
Originally, this bush was a square, okay? But over there on the other side of the moat, okay, is a real big hole, okay? And so what they tried to do is they tried to get the bush into the square, and they couldn't do it until in the year 1876, okay, where Florich Dupa, okay, a prince from the Russian side of the Gdubna River came over and suggested that they take the bush and they make it round. Okay? And from then on, this one was round. For 112 years, this bush was round. And if you go right over there, you'll see that bush used to be square, now it's round too. 1922, before World War II, they made matching pairs. And this is a very famous bush.
Thank you
for the
very much. That was our tour guide. What is your name, sir?
What? Dick.
Tak.
This is the famous statue. It's called the Fakakta Feet statue here in the Muskie Museum. And when you come by, it's tradition to take a pigeon feather and give a little grovel and away, and then you'll have good luck for the rest of the year. And then you throw it in the water.
Now wait!
What is he carrying on his leg? What is that?
Yeah.
Why did you throw the feather away? We each are going to take a turn now.
There's Dad. Go take a turn. A feather of good luck. A little grovel. Yes, there, okay.
Next. Next.
Not too much. You can't have all the
For
luck.
toilet paper, we use it for another thing.
Ready? Next. Mom. Come on, Mom. Mom, come on.
Mother.
Wait, how about me? Will someone film me? What am I, chopped liver? What am I, kibasi or something?
Please pick up a famous pigeon feather.
A famous pigeon feather.
And this is the Fakakta Feet statue at the Muskie Museum.
Very nice.
Okay, very good. There you go. All right.
Boy, Jane will be busy with this game. Dad.
No to trzeba iść do pracy do drugiego budynku, trzeba iść pieszo.
Carol, what did you say before about... Huh? Dad, does have to shopping with that straw. It was yelling.
I'm amazed how Abe knows all the history from the trees, especially round trees. He knows the history. And then he picks up a statue I don't know, did he read up about the history?
Sure, he's been reading all those books I have.
Especially about those feet.
This and it's up, that's
No, the version of...
Vivek.
Yeah,
They just mingle, what? Even I would try to just mingle in and not be noticed.
I'm amazed how you look up the story of around 3, how you look up the stories of
The feet grobbles?
The feet grobbles and the statues. I mean, it's,
I get bored.
wonderful. It's wonderful. And
Now you
Carol
see
says that
behind you?
you've been thrown out of many places.
Now look, do you see behind you? This is the Polish version of public. Puix.
Vivek.
Puix. What it says.
I can't believe that Abe and I tried to blend in with the family in Poland. It's sometime in, what month is this?
June.
June 1994. We're stuck in Plivac, and our driver left, and we don't know what to do. Where are we going to go?
Tell us about the bus ride.
The bus ride. We're here. It's all in this word right here. Auto comfort. This is the ball-busting bus of Poland. The seats are only 18 inches wide, and it touches right in the scrotum.
They're 6 inches off the ground.
I was sitting in the back and I was shifting every time I get lower and lower and lower. And now I need some Vaseline to put on my...
Okay, where are we going? The driver's here. We're safe.
Our driver.
And this is the driver who drives us around in this auto comfort.
Auto comfort.
And his name is Bogdan, and I don't know what we would do if not for Bogdan.
Wait, I can tell you what we can do now. Where are we going? Synagogue. Let's go.
Just a moment, smelling like this is the key.
Oh, he's going to get the tea.
Yeah, this is close.
Okay, this is nice.
To the synagogue?
Beautiful.
What is the place of this city called? To się nazywa to miasto.
Wait, show. Do it. Just do it. What is the name of this place called? Okay. Now we are interviewing the Poland the street. Hello, Dzień dobry.
Dzień dobry. Now here, for the opening of your...
Jak się masz?
You say tick. No, here we go. You say tick, tick, tock, knock, knock, tock, tick, tock, knock, knock, tock, tick, tock, knock, 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 tock, 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 tick.
Dzień dobry, do widzenia.
Dzień dobry, do widzenia.
Do widzenia.
Do widzenia. Where's my Zemmel?
That we visited the Zamek, or the Schloss of Ivan Potocki's cousin called Graf Potocki. The beautiful...
Now, it's been 3 hours since we ate, and I have only one thing to say.
You couldn't eat until you eat this sound.
What?
What?
Yes, them bunya. All right? Here. You don't say that without a hat on there.
Yeah, now say it.
Yes, them bunya. How many days have we been
What do you mean, yes, the what?
All right, now tell us.
Okay, do it to me. 3 days.
Now, you've been here 4 days. How many nights?
2 nights.
2 nights.
Yes, them bunya.
Don't.
How they cross the street, those two
Yeah,
guys.
those 2 guys, don't worry about those 2 guys. Abe and Philip are the biggest people in Poland. And when an auto sees them, the auto stops for them. They're very much respected in here.